loads. I figured out a new system for my controller. Now it's not obtrusive and in the way, and I don't have to unplug stuff every time I need to use it. It's always a process. Oh, okay. Is it stuck? Oh, wait! I remembered a little bit of news that I forgot to talk about. Hang on, something real quick. Sound check, beep boop. Oh, hold on. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay, I can hear it. Did I mute myself? Yeah. So I was digging around in some of the extensions for Twitch, and one of them was like the chroma keyboard stuff, and it said, and now I don't know if it's gonna work or not because I'm not on the other end, but it said that if you have a keyboard that's compatible, or any other peripheral or device that's compatible with the chroma, that it would broadcast the game that I'm playing's chroma responses to your chroma devices. And what that means is that if I did something in game like Revelio and it changes stuff for your keyboard, it should react on yours as well. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'd like to know if it works. So if anybody out there in Chatland wants to tell me that their keyboard's doing crazy stuff, that'd be cool. I don't know if this cable thing's gonna work though. Okay. Man, it was literally a week and a half since we last played, I think. What are we doing? Excuse me. The assignments and the trials. Excuse me. I had forgotten all about the chroma thing. I did that like right before I got sick, and I was really excited to try it the next day, or the next time I streamed or whatever. I don't even remember. I've just been so out of it. I don't even remember the last day I streamed, to be honest. I have to go back and look, and I know that like my YouTube's not caught up either. Hang on, I gotta fix my camera just a tiny bit. Guys, I love this camera, and I also hate this camera. I'm gonna go to OBS. I should have done this before stream. Is that fine? That's fine, I guess. Okay. Hello? Okay. Yeah, the angle that the controller's sitting, it may not work with the... Okay, you know what? I may not even need the charger right now. Yeah, there we
go. Over here.
Oh, fig.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
Investigate.
No, it isn't. This way. Oops. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Says the not invisible guy. Are you okay, man? Okay.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast petrify. Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Okay, that one's funny to say. Or fun to say. Petrificus totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one. Oh, so strong foes, it doesn't even... Okay, let's go see.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and cast
yeah, those guys. I
Petrificus
thought were close.
totalis.
Petrificus totalis.
Well done.
Oh, it killed him. Oh, okay. I don't think that was supposed to kill things. Am I supposed to try to be sneaky? Because it's probably not going to work out for
This
me.
might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat again. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I wish it would have kept going with the first dialogue.
Revelio.
There's two.
There must be something here. Ramrock said
Petrificus
so.
totalis.
Oh, snap. Okay, that's kind of easy mode, because you don't have to fight them. I'm pretty sure they're kind of hard.
Ranrock will be eliminated.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I should say something else. You don't sniff it.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
Nobody. Nobody's here.
Afraid to fight?
Am I still invisible? Oh, he did see me.
I will make you pay.
I'm having weird lag problems. And I don't like that.
Revelio.
It's making combat a little hard.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
Revelio.
I will draw blood. You explain the stench. Was that your best? That was meant. I'll get you.
Whoops.
Seen anything like that before?
Levioso. Accio.
I won't. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Heal.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic to kind, but this is different somehow.
Oh, wait. Grab this.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
Forgot I could do that. I am the wind! I don't want to not have this, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. Not anymore.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I would like that.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
I missed the chest outside.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Oops. Oh no. I thought it was a book, and it was probably some old ass tea.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Can you enchant tea to not go bad? What happens in the wizarding world if you get, like, food poisoning? Can you just magic your food poisoning away? You go to St. Mungo's, they're like, oh, drink this potion. You drink it, and all the food poisoning comes up? Because that would be kind of cool. Something better than what I'm wearing. Nope. By like one. Oh, it looks kind of cool. Arm sleeves. No. Yeah, I like that one better. Oh, wait, that one was better. I'm so sorry. Why is it flopped in the back? Do people wear their scarves like that? This seems backwards to me. I have never seen someone wear their scarf this way.
Revelio.
Get this lock, old man. What is this empty painting? %110% is supposed to be somebody in that painting. Stupid broom. Oh no! I murdered the Disney broom. I'm sorry, broom.
Revelio.
What does it want me to search? Up. I missed some things.
Revelio. Confringo!
Am I supposed to be going in there? Because this is where it's telling me to go.
Revelio.
That's the tea you can drink.
Revelio.
Who's this guy? Oh, game. For other things running in the background? Oh, you know what? Give me just a second. Close. No, I need that open. Okay. Okay, let's see if that helped at all. Close some things that were open. My computer.
Revelio.
I don't want to jump down there and hurt that old dude. Whew. Did you make it, Professor? Where'd he go? Professor?
Revelio.
A key or anything?
How on earth could they have known about this place?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Alright, Tower, I'm gonna try one more time. My parents are coming to pick up their car. So, any minute now, they could just show up too. Not a place for me to jump to.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure that the professor is supposed to...
Here.
Professor?
Revelio.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Put... Yeah, Luma. Is there something I should repair, maybe?
Lumos.
Lumos!
I think I'm gonna have to restart the save. I don't think I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Cause like the little indicator is even in there. So it says search the tower now. "32 seconds. That's not very long. Definitely been on this mission for longer than 32 seconds.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Oh wait, maybe.
It's locked. Lumos.
Lumos!
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Okay. Go back to
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Lumos.
Someone
He
was
says
an
it
avid
really
reader.
funny.
Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Alright, and then talk about the statue.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
The Disney brooms are sweeping, Mr. Fig, Professor Fig. Whoops, I'm sorry, Disney broom.
Revelio.
Oh, it's my princess. It's Mimi. You coming to see me, babe? Nope, just came to say hi. Don't drink that tea.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Okay. Hey, you weren't here last time. I was here and you were not. Where were you? I was on time, kinda. Like, it's a painting. I mean, where else could you have been other than another painting? Okay, I'm sorry, my rant's over.
Hello, Professor.
Game bugged out.
Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the
Downstairs.
entry.
Oh, the magic only I can see.
This looks intriguing. Accio! Confringo!
Oh no! I broke gravity? Oh, it just disappeared. Okay.
Lumos. Expelliarmus!
No.
Confringo!
Oh. Can't break those. Man, I have a lot of catching up to do. I feel like anybody else that was streaming or playing this right off the bat, like, beat it all last week while I was sick. Was not happening for me.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Hi, Crudy. Thank you. I am feeling better. I'm definitely still, like, not 100% myself, but on the rise. Had a rough last week. But, I don't know, we're here. We're getting it. I've managed to avoid spoilers. Somehow. Other than the ones that were already spoiled for me by the spoiler brigade. But, it is what it is.
Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, neat. Better than what I have. Oh, you got it? That's nice. You've completed the main story. I heard it's good, and that's about all I would like let people tell me. I didn't want to hear anything else. It's good. It's just not what I was expecting. That's not a bad thing. I'm still pleasantly surprised with how wonderfully refreshing the game has been. But I definitely wanted more, like, the school experience.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Hold on, get this chest. Oh, nice. Just in case there's a fight, I'm gonna go equip the new stuff. It's green, it's still better. I guess it doesn't really matter until I figure out how I can do slots and stuff. I love all the magic and ethereal looking everything. I am excited that it's like, seems to be popular at least. People have bought into it and we're trying it. I was avoiding spoilers, so I don't know how everybody is enjoying it, but it at least sold pretty well.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Just immediately start with the question. Like, I've had friends that were concerned about, like, this getting DLC or any, like, support after this. Oh, I have... Wait. I can't do spells in this menu, I don't think. They don't. Why would you target the one way over there?
Revelio.
Wait, what?
What have the Keepers planned for me?
Whew, I thought it was disappearing. It was just moving. Oh, that sounds cool. A druid wolf cape? Oh, you can't see what I pick up because my face is in the way. Good job. Sebastian's story was your favorite. Okay. I was kind of hoping they, like, fleshed everybody out.
These look familiar.
No. Do I need to go over there at all? Is there even a way to get over there? No. Oh, there is now.
Revelio.
Oh.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
She's telling me what I already know. Didn't even matter. It's a stupid hat. Oh. Oh.
Revelio.
Now I'm confused. I'm confused.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got that much.
More statues.
Oh, another fight. No, not Accio. Ha! Yeah! Lightning from the gods! It feels so good. It feels good. Oh man, I love games that make you feel just like super powerful. Like you'll never feel that amount of power in real life. It's just I don't know. Ah, gives me goosebumps.
Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
I mean, technically all over the place, lady. It has literally been all over the place. And that guy's gonna come to life. I'm sure of it. Oh wait, that guy might not actually. He's missing part of his head. Alright, I guess. No. Okay, let's just go up. Lupin. Hang on, I have to make sure that my parents are here. I'm super sorry. I'll be Hey guys, my parents are here, so I'm gonna go ahead and run ad break real fast, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay. Kind of funny story. My poor parents. My little sister had a doctor's appointment. Or she has a doctor's appointment, and my mom thought it was today. Apparently, it's this day next month. My poor mom. She tried. I'm completely off track now. Oh no, it just paused it. It's
I presume we're looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
right in front of you, in front of your face. It was right there. Don't wear me. Anything change? No?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh, gotcha. No?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Lady, we figured out the difference. I'm just being slow in other ways. Cool if you stop falling off of stuff.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
I feel like this is a cute way to get around. Oh. What? Did I mess up? Oh, shoot.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Gotcha. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I just like to see my hat bounce.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Hold up, I got a better idea. Yeah, there we go.
Leviosa!
They don't even levitate. Why would you give me that to do?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ouch. Oh my god, no.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio. Oh, junk for the die?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
There's another one behind me. What the heck?
Levioso.
Oh, okay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I think that was it. Hit in the face. Try.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Yeah. Wait a second. Right. Yep. I just needed a second. Okay. Let's go.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ugh. Whoa. That was an accident. That saved my life. Oh, junk. Saw him last second. Whoops.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Death.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alright. Rampage! Now
Revelio.
what? Is it mad? How are you finding the weapon wheels? Oh, hold on Xbox? So, I mean, there's a lot of times that I'm like accidentally using a spell I'm not supposed to. Also, because I have to hold down R2 to bring that up, there's a lot of times where I try to hit X and she just jumps. And I know I'm holding R2 because I just used all the other spells, and then I'll go to X and she just jumps. I know there's like other, eventually I can get more. Right now I'm just switching them out. I think I'm just gonna like, if I have a fight situation, I'm gonna figure out what I need in that situation and then just, I don't know, adapt.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Like for the giant dudes, I do not need Accio for the giant dudes. There's no point. I do not need to bring them closer to me. Wait, why? Uh-oh, did I mess up already? What? It said there was the thing there. It said. Don't fall off the edge.
Accio.
Did I get lucky and it get stuck or something? Whee! Is there any reason to use this one?
Accio.
Not good. Utility. Okay, cool. Okay. Like, I haven't really needed any of the extra sets until, like, now. Because I'd like to have, like, combat, and I'd like to have one that's got the invisible spell. I can't think of the name for it right now. This one. Disillusionment. She doesn't say disillusionment every time she uses it, does she? I guess I should have... I mean, how often am I really going to be using these?
Revelio.
Oh, nice. Thank you, game. Thank you. Best chest. Best chest. There's gonna be a fight here. Of course there is.
Don't like the look of this.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I will have to say combat is confusing sometimes. Like, there's a lot going on, and I'm trying to pay attention to, like, the enemy, my character.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
No, accurate.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Tego. Incendio.
Crush. Oh, poop.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's fun too. Hitting them with their own weapon.
Confringo. Incendio.
Uh-oh. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I know this. We did this once already. One of each. Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh shoot.
Confringo.
What a relief.
God, I love the floor. I love this floor. I would love to be able to replicate this somehow, like in a real floor. I've seen people do like epoxy floor, which is really cool. I don't know how walking on the epoxy feels. That would be weird for me, I guess. If it even matters. But I think this would be really awesome. Okay, anyway. I did it. I beat the trial. Let's go.
Another pensive.
It's the guy from the painting.
Revelio.
I think it would have been better if it came out of his nose. This is a drip from the nose. Oh, let's go look at the snot memory. Blah. Sorry, I'm stupid.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
What is she doing?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help
Pretty
him,
pillars
Professor?
of peace!
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Can't take
It
away
is
somebody's
tempting, I know,
pain, losing
to
a
use
child.
this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
She's
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
oh wow, she's a
Professor
teacher.
Rookwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Okay.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well.
She has the same
Shall see you
hairdo.
then.
Did her bun just rotate to the side? So that angry little girl turned into a
Another memory.
Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher.
Now to find a way out of here.
What do we know about Defense Against the Dark Arts teachers? Most of them are batshit crazy, super corrupted. I guess Mooney wasn't super corrupted. He was not himself, so I can't really say that. Anyway, there's always something batshit crazy wrong with the Defense Against the Dark Arts teachers.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
No sleepy.
Revelio.
Keep thinking about my poor mom. I'm getting the day wrong. The whole month wrong. Hello.
What have we here?
I'm a student.
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before. Or have I seen you before? I've seen
We
you
saw
before.
you in the Pensive
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Gringotts
yeah. I mean,
with
yeah.
Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you.
Dude, his
Once you have them
pupils
all,
are
we will tell you what to
huge.
do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking
And then
outside
hydrate.
of Soundbakar's
Hydrate.
tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Thanks for the water, Crudy.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course.
Okay. Whew. In
Now
the stretch.
then.
That felt good.
Wait,
I needed
Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
Yeah, that's
There's
what
a
I was about to
connection
say.
Victor?
He's
Perhaps,
gotta be related
but
or
we can't
something.
be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go,
Yes. Hello.
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Sorry.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance
Guarantee
your own
he's a
magic.
Slytherin.
Thank you, sir.
I usually
I will
am.
look out for them.
Beef my magic. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Pumpkins. Oh, I love my common room.
Revelio.
Okay, I was like, it didn't show me any mail. I don't have any mail. Oh, that was open already. Okay. Oh, here we go.
You will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience.
I love his
I believe
voice.
that we may be able to help each other.
the only one? Okay. Excuse me.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I
It's
would like to teach
Natty's
you
mom.
descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Oh, it's the slam one! Yeah, we're totally gonna go see her. Oh, that's cool.
Revelio.
Anybody in the common room? What?
Do you think if we asked Char, she'd let us go up earlier to the astronomy tower? I bet she would. She lives for it.
In my opinion,
excuse me.
divination is a load of rubbish. Professor Anai seems so logical. I don't understand how she believes the things she teaches.
Aww.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching.
They're just talking shit about the teachers. Got a bunch of assignments. Depulso. Glacius. I want that. Guardium Leviosa. And Descendo. I definitely want this. Beast class! Oh, it's Beast class. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited right now. We should do that last then. Acquire and use a focus potion. Oh wait, speaking of potions. Man, but Beast class. Oh my gosh! That was so loud! Welcome to the crew! Oh, it's Diddy! Thanks for the resub. I completely lost my train of thought. What were we doing? Okay. I know I need to go make potions. Oh, happy to see you today. I just saw that. Thank you. I'm feeling much better today. I was a train wreck last week. Hi, Deke. I want to change the ambiance.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie. As if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
So dramatic. It couldn't just be dark and eerie. Oh, do I get little bats? Cause that's cute. Did you guys see the bats? Look at them. I got bats.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Grab this Disney. Speaking of potions, Deke, where's our potion station? Do I have one? Yeah. Oh, cool. Alright, I do have new gear that's better. Oh, I can't use it. 18. What level am I now? Almost. Okay. I need to go sell some stuff because I'm going to run out of inventory space. Format in time. We're good. So... Oh, beast class. Reach level 12. Learn Depulso. Oh. I can just buy those potions. And pop balloons. Okay. Click troll. Go back. Click troll bogies. Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. How do I get to pulso? Okay. Alright, well, I guess our next step is to go to town, sell my stuff, grab those potions, go pop some balloons. Little owls. I love and hate all the owl poop in front of it. It's gross, but it's a cute little, like, extra.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems like all roads lead to Hogsmeade. She says it every time she comes here. Where am I going? The potion place. Little dog. Don't bark at neighbors.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
He wants to see her potion recipes. I'm joking.
What can I do for you today?
First let's sell all this crap I don't need.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, I know I needed an invisibility potion for Sharp's assignment. Wait. No, focus potion, Maxima, and Edurus potion. Focus, Maxima, Edurus.
What can I do for you today?
Focus. Oh wait, I didn't get it.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Edurus. Maxima. Okay.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, and then I guess where does he want me to take this crap? I feel like that's super far away, sir. Where are Kodakawa's balloons? Kogawa. One of them's here. Where's the other one? No. Whatever, I'll go to the first one. go deliver these potions. Whoops.
I wonder if they'll have a food.
I'm faster than you, owl!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, it was like a cherry blossom I just flew through. Which one was I going to first? Because now I see both of them on the map. I guess this one. Can you go to this one? Boop.
Revelio.
There it is. Bam. This is pretty fun, not gonna lie. I love the broomstick stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Look at the castle! I'll pop these balloons. Are they just around the pitch? I missed it. I missed it.
Revelio.
Ah. No, don't land. Boop.
Brilliant.
Oh. We just did a challenge. Night Dancer. Oh, because I'm on it. They did such a good job with the sounds. I agree. I agree. They did a really great job with the sounds. Everything is fantastic.
Revelio.
He's got Quidditch robes. But Quidditch was cancelled. Okay, what are we doing next? Good. Turn to Kagawa. Still need to use the potions. And this later. Okay. Oh wait, the excuse me. This. Let's go do this real fast. Hang on. Let's see if there's a closer flue flame. Oh wait, where am I going? The map is hard to navigate sometimes, but we're getting there. My poor computer. This is the
Not
first
sure
game
how
that
I'd fare in a little place
I've
like
heard it
this.
chug like that. It does need to be cleaned out. I need to get a can of air. Can of air! Look at my robe flapping about in the wind. Oh no, ad's gonna start. Okay, hold on. Let's land.
Revelio.
We're gonna land here. We're not gonna land here. We're gonna land over here.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my
It's
carts
Arn!
returned to me.
He didn't
I've
die!
been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire
Aw.
such beauty.
That makes me happy, Arn.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Oh wait, I need this.
There we are then. That'll do
Nice.
nicely, I'm sure.
Okay.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Thanks,
Be
bro.
sure to visit me again, won't you?
Okay. Ad's gonna start, and then we'll go deliver that nasty lady's potions. So, I'll be right back, you guys. Alright guys, I'm back. With more coffee. Coffee. Alright. Whew. Get situated. Get settled. Gotta get back in the game. Let's go. I'm gonna take this lady her potions. While we're out here, I figured we could use those potions for Sharp's class thing too. Because there's a ton of those bog creatures.
Chips in the hat, if you please. Very generous, thank you.
Can I give him more? I have
Wager I
thousands
can
of
handle another
galleons.
enchantment now.
Galleons. Whatever they're called.
Revelio.
Galleons?
Wonder who lives here.
Nobody, honey. It's it's literally like a shed. She literally asks an insane question and then I get an asylum mask. I kid you not. Look at this mask. What? I am the danger. I'm a Hannibal Lecter's child. Jeez.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
I'm here on his behalf.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
First, she called me a well, I mean, I guess I am a child, so it's not really an insult. But she definitely insulted that guy.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver
and she doesn't know how to make it.
Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Burn.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Okay.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
This lady. Now what?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Alright, I think I might be done with the hat.
I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Just literally supplying potions to my enemies.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
I like her hairstyle.
You do that.
It's really pretty. I don't want to see her wares.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I don't want nothing to do with this lady.
Revelio.
But this whole town is corrupt.
Handy resource
Cambridge.
indeed. Your field.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, that's kind of cute. It would be really cool to have like a little pond like this. Oh, it would be way cool if it were a canoe. That would be neat. You wouldn't be able to put a whole lot of fish in something small like that, but you could probably get away with putting 2 or 3 bigger fish in there. And a nice little underwater scene. It would have to be something that's like, for those kind of like aquariums, the outside ponds, you want to have like a scene or whatever that looks nice looking down. Like for an aquarium in your home, you always got to set it up to where it looks nice looking into it. So it's always different. Oh no, my controller! My controller died. It died. Oh no. Rip. Hold the funeral. Okay. Anyway. Aren't you on tour? Weren't you in Hogsmeade? Uh-oh, I don't think that cart is supposed to be here. I think it's colliding with all the people. Rampant magic cart! Oh no, it's a Tesla.
Revelio.
Oh. What is this on the map? In theory, must be struggled spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. They can hit me on the broom, but I can't fight on the broom, and I don't like that. But whatevs. I don't understand what this symbol means. Is there anything here for me to get? Nope. I'm just gonna nope on out of there. There's the Merlin thing.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, hey. It said potion recipe book. I realize that you guys can't see that. Did I just steal her potions from her?
Revelio.
Can I take this back to the guy? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I think I'm so excited right now. I think I'm excited. Wow. Idiot brain. I'm so excited right now. Oh, he's got a little broom. He's got a little broom. That's so cute.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Wow.
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso.
That is not what. I feel like this isn't gonna work. Oh no. It's not gonna go through there. Oh. It's just a little rain cloud. Why is it here? Are they watering the plants, I guess? Oh, okay, well, can't do that then.
If things keep going as they are.
Hold on.
Excellent.
I just needed to use them, right? Yep. And use a venomous and use on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay. I bought those. So let's go find some enemies. Really quick. Probably won't have to go hard. I won't have to go far. It won't be hard. Oh, that was the potion wearing off. Wonder if Mandrake affects the Inferi?
These rocks have seen better days.
Stop. Okay, I didn't really move. Oh. Oh my.
Revelio.
What's all this now?
Protego.
Oh, investigate. What? Cheating.
Revelio.
Where did it go? Oh, I gotta go back to the beginning, I guess. Nope.
Revelio.
Where'd it go? Lace doily? The locals say this doily was left as tribute to a beloved house elf who dreamed of one day wearing it. Aww. Aww, there's the doily. I didn't even see it at first. Oh, House of Wanted, wear the doily. This is so pretty. Now I'm sad! Thanks, game!
Confringo.
Oh.
Accio.
That worked.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio.
What? Oh.
Confringo.
Is that not it?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I have no idea.
Confringo. Incendio.
Figure it out? No.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Not at all. Okay, well, bye. I guess.
This place has seen better days.
Well, how do I finish this then?
Revelio.
Oh, that's way out here. It's butterflies. No, go back. Oh, what? There's more? Okay, well, here was the last one. I should be able to see the next one from where this one was. Or at least I would think so.
Revelio.
Is it down in the basement now? Wait, what? Alright, whatever.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yep, probably. Okay. I do not see it.
Revelio.
What? It's way over here.
That solves that.
Okay. Oh, and I don't have to go back to the start. I'm gonna go do this butterfly puzzle. I hate that I keep getting distracted. There's somebody flying on a broom. Yeah, we will go down here and fight these wolves, though.
Finals all finished.
Oops.
Take it.
Spur just pops right off of his body. Oh, nice, neat, folded. Oh. What was that? Oh, a level up? No? Oh no, did I start the butterflies? Uh-oh.
Revelio.
Oh shoot, I did. I started the butterflies, I think, and now I don't see them. Oh, Ashwinder eggs. I did not see the butterflies. No. Where did the house go?
Revelio.
That I was even... Oh, there's the butterflies. Butterflies. I think they're really pretty. Cute. I think that's stuff for the room. Next? What's next? Well, let's return to... I still need to be in that menu. We're going back to Hogsmeade. Turn in the potions quest. And maybe give him her potions. I'm like maybe 70% positive that's a dead whale. That skeleton. It could totally be something from their lore.
Here I come.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I did it.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Of course.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Yep, that's going to be the word of the day. Cantankerous.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
I did steal her potions. I did.
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers.
Oh.
I shall return it to her immediately.
Interesting. Well, whatever. Maybe it'll boost their relations. That's hilarious. I did steal her potion book. I'm level 18. Yay, ding. Okay. Talents. I think I'm gonna get this one. The Wigan Weld heals you to greater effect, and that way I don't have to use 2 when I'm about to die. I'm gonna do this. I want this next, though. I think I have enough spells now that justifies having a second spell page. I stole that bitch's spell book. Or not spell book, her potions recipe book.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Kitty. Meow. What a pretty kitty. Alright. Hold on. Go to Kagawa first. I want to play. Oh. Oh, stairs. Blind. Hello.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the facility. Oh, the faculty facility. Hold on. Marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Oh, they work together. Whatever this is. Sorry. Check it out. There's two bludgers? No. Quaffle? Yeah, and two bludgers. Because beaters are the thing that hit the bludgers, right? Dear Madam Kagawa, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Sorry. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. Imelda Reyes. Oh, poor Quidditch player.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
Yes. That's good to hear.
Yes.
Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Yay!
Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, it's a little mountain. Did you see the mountain? That was cute. Let's see what they did there.
Well done.
Yeah. I did it.
You practice your new skills. There you go.
Confringo.
Quickly.
Oops.
Accio. Incendio.
Whoops. Okay. Thank you. Next. The 3D map looks cool, and in theory, kind of work, but this does not work for me. This does not work for me. All this stuff is stacked, and they're like, oh, well, you can hover over it, and it does things, and moves stuff around. It's not working for me. Tonight, I'm going to try to get on uploading all of the Harry Potter content, or not Harry Potter, the Hogwarts content that we have to YouTube, because I've slacked on that too. I literally haven't done anything this past week. I have been just a slug. Dealing with my own slug stuff. Potions! Events time. The map. Map.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
Ah.
Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Okay. Natty is working with the Weasley kid. Oh, Ominous is there. He's just looking. Why is her thing open? Somebody's making a mess somewhere. I heard it.
How are your assignments coming along?
Revelio.
Is there a page? I don't see it.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Yeah, Depulso.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should.
Oops.
Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about.
I should let him finish.
I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay, I can't get it. Yeah, target the one closest to you. Yep, there you go.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Take that, book birds.
Revelio.
Professor Sharp's Auror badge. Oh, he was an Auror. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Auror badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Neat. Just hangs out on his desk for students to see. Okay, next. Oh no, don't start that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, waifu. She's so pretty. What a face. She did it. I love her outfit. I love everything about her. She's so cute.
How wonderful to see you again.
Oh, yes, thank you. That's my waifu.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Ooh. Ta-da! This is just a heavier Leviosa, or whatever. Levioso. Lady? Wait, I don't... Okay. Levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control its suspicious movements, boo, and fine-tune its distance. Yeah. Yes!
Well
okay.
done!
Lady?
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
I love her braids.
I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
What are you sniffing? Oh, it's a blue spell.
Wingardium Leviosa, you're a natural.
Oh, there's stuff underneath it. Oh, I gotta pull it in. Up, and then in. And then down. Yeah, pull it. Oh, that hard work just for me to ruin it by mashing buttons. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I'm so done. We're done. Is there more? Nice, good job. Anyway, next. Where am I on time? Okay, Beast class. Oh, I got Depulso. Okay, so now I have 3 story missions. And 2 more classes, but I just got these. Okay, so I want to do Beast class, but we're going to do the other 2. Yeah, the other 2. Okay. I have a minute. Alright. Let's find him, and then I'm gonna have to run ad break because I have to go to the bathroom anyway. I'm like dying. I don't know if you can see me in my chair. I'm doing the pee wobbles. Oh, I don't have any of these blue flames. Okay. Maybe I should pull up, like, my own little...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Yes, oh my god, lady, yes. I got you. 45 seconds. 45 seconds, we're gonna find him! Oh, here's a cabinet. Whew! Cold chill. Oh! There's one right here. Okay, hold on. Alright, hang on. We're gonna run ad break. I have to run to the restroom, and then we're gonna talk to Mr. Moon and find out his deal. So I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. Good to go for a few minutes. Wish my controller was charged. I'll remember tomorrow. Have my controller charged before stream. You bet your butt. Alright. Let's go talk to Mr. Moon. Hold on. Ouch. Okay, I fixed it. My back hurts.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay, Miss Garlic.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Sharp. Alright, Mr. Moon, what's up?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Oh no, Crudy hates his voice. I love him for his voice. He reminds me of, like a character from the Mighty Boosh.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on.
Like, I had to look it up to see if he was, what's his face? From the Mighty Boosh. He was in the Great British Cook-Off. He's an IT crowd for a little bit.
Go on, take the moon.
Well, hang on a minute. I'm thinking.
Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they?
Cute.
It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why
Yeah.
don't you hold on to that one
Noel
for now, and I'll
Fielding.
explain more as we walk.
I thought it was Noel Fielding.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
Okay, you can hear it now.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart.
A boggart!
Or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Oh, that was when he was like...
demiguise?
Demiguise is as big as sauce.
Yes. Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving.
Oh, it can see the future?
I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Oh,
Those
okay.
statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
Okay.
Second, as
I am
macabre
badass.
hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend.
Eyes
I
as big
simply
as
can't bring myself
saucers.
to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
So, he thinks that the statues are being put around Hogwarts to, like, get to him or whatever, and that they were made for him. But they're literally all over the place. I've literally seen these statues all over the place. So why would someone from Hogwarts be putting them in like Hogsmeade and like Lower Hogsfield and all this other crap? For Mr. Moon, it's gonna be here. Oh, another thing for the Noel Fielding. So his last name is Moon, and they totally have a character named Mr. Moon or the Moon in their show. I can't remember. But the Moon is like connected to him too. So like I totally thought this was, and it doesn't really look like him, but it could. I don't know. I'd be happy to help. What's in
Why
it
would
for
I do
me?
this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Yes.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora. That's how.
But what about curfew?
Alohomora.
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age.
What curfew?
Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Like, why would they put the statue in the prefect's bathroom? Is he really gonna be in there that much? I don't know. See, that just doesn't make any sense to me. You can see it's kind of like a keyhole. Yay! Yay! Use LNR to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. I hope that that's not like how sensitive they are. I hope that's just that jittery effect is supposed to be there. Anyway, until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was pretty cool. I liked that. I have haptic response on my controller
done.
too.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Right.
This is a restrict.
Right. Shh, can't see me.
Castle after all.
Revelio.
Oh my god, I can open locks now.
Alohomora.
Yeah, Alohomora. Can't go too fast though, it won't touch it. That's pretty neat. I like how they did that. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants. Your friend, Sirona. Oh, Sirona!
Revelio.
Oh no, Sirona's tavern smells like old socks. Cute. Oh nice, I got some gloves. Oh, I think that was the herbologist's office or something.
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Professor Fig! I am in receipt. I am in recipient of your most recent owl. don't know what that means. I think I've received your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I am still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-great stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizard kind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows... Is this a whole word? This is a word. Is this a real word? Inasmuch? All smushed together? The Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spavin, Ministry of Magic. Yeah, is this Fig? Yeah, Fig is gonna get himself a seat and a guest. Am I a guest? Can I be that guest? I'm his bro right now.
Avelia.
Is she looking at herself in the mirror? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Oh, level 2 log. Boo. Oh. No, I did not. I thought I knocked something over on the way out the door. I guess it doesn't matter, there's nobody down here. Casting Revealio reveals authority figures and enemy locations. Oh, yeah, we already knew this. You told me this when we were in the basement.
Avelia.
Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untowed, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. Oh my god, Old English is gonna break me. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. I bet it wasn't Peeves. I bet it wasn't.
Revelio.
Wait, is that the headmaster? Can he see me? He can absolutely see me. Shh. Oh, well, which way am I going? Okay. If I don't have to go in those rooms right now, I'll come back and explore those when people aren't looking for me.
Revelio.
Is it a decorative cabinet?
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Okay, as long as I stay down there. Oh.
Revelio.
Perhaps they'll improve. No poop nuggets. Oh yeah. Go in there.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh, it's locked. I didn't even see that. Oh, neat. On the same spot.
Revelio.
Preparing for rebellion.
Hello, Homura.
They've definitely done a really good job with like the people's banter. Like even on not missions, like the things that people are talking about.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My marksman Professor Heckett was superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
Oh, this is awesome.
Revelio.
How dare you speak to a prefect?
Prefect's bathroom. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Man.
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points.
I'm a prefect.
You can't do that.
You can't take points. Oh no. Oh no.
Revelio.
Oh no! Uh-oh. There. No, 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 no! Look over there! Oh, shoot. Poo nuggets. I keep hitting stuff in front of me.
Revelio.
We got this. I got this. Oh, okay.
What are you up to now?
Shh, nothing. Don't talk to me right now. I'm stressing out. I'm stressed to be invisible. Everybody and their mom can still see me. Okay, Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts. Okay, how the heck?
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Oh no.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
They're betting on the houses.
Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
No, you didn't. You did not, lady. Okay. Like, I know there's all these other... I know there's all these other rooms and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I can come back here and there won't be people trying to, like, find me or whatever. Just like with the library.
Revelio.
Isn't this where Weasley and Sharp were? Okay, as long as he stops there. Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. Versailles? When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, the dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Okay. Definitely looks like a tortoise shell. Oh, I don't have Accio right now. Hold on. Did he see? Ah, no, 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 no.
Tower is off limits to students.
heck?
Caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Oh. I got caught. Try again. Oh, flu flames. Yeah.
Revelio.
Glad I'm just out in the open automatically. Oh, shoot. Oh, nurse?
Revelio.
I don't know, the nurse definitely knows I'm here. I already messed up. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, Hospital Wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name redacted by order of Professor Black. Age redacted. Notes. The patient was injured during a Quidditch match, though, in my professional opinion, redacted, hardly counts as an injury. In fact, if anyone was injured, it was me, as I do not believe I've ever rolled my eyes quite so hard in my life. It is a wonder I can even see to write this note. Rather unbelievably, or indeed despicably, the headmaster now wants to cancel Quidditch, all because a pure blood, redacted, went in redacted before the snitch was even in sight. When I pressed the headmaster slightly, I was told redacted. Staggering. Oh. Oh no. The headmaster is about purebloods and stuff. Oh, level 2 lock. Okay. Okay, we made it.
Off on another adventure.
Shut, lady, you're gonna get me caught. I should have sent him down the hallway. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, move now. Woof!
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Okay.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar.
And a scholar.
And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Yeah?
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you. if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
Okay. I appreciate that.
I wonder if that was a jab at the faculty.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Neat. I can pick locks now. Also, I'm pretty sure I can... I missed this? Oh, excuse me. See, I think I can just run through here now, and it doesn't even matter. Yep, all those people. Just gone. Level 2 lock. Candy! No. Oh, it was another one where they were in the same spot. Eat this candy. And get it all over the floor. Oh, that's a cool shelf. Although everything would just fall off of it. Although I like the candy canes, that's cute.
Revelio.
Why are the paintings upside down? It's a top hat on his chess piece. My darling Abraham. You would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the street just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar and a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. Aw, I think this is the Charms teacher. I don't remember his name, but he's super cute. This would totally be his classroom. Oh, look at this, like, Leviathan. That's awesome. Okay. Cute. Oh, also, giant chess piece. Giant chess piece from the Chamber of Secrets. That's awesome. I love everything about his whole setup. Oh my god, look at this! I want a little rainbow pot of gold. That's so cute. Man. Boxing sticks, so cute frogs. Oh man, look. Pumpkin Fizz with a Niffler. Oh, he's so cute though. These are other chess pieces. Oh, that's cool. Gillyweed tonic. Some dude macking on a mermaid.
Revelio.
Look at this cute little Quidditch thing. Little people playing Quidditch in the little Quidditch thing. Man, why is this game so cute? Oh, where's the second button? Okay. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 0. Two and 3, that's 5. To make 14, you'd need 9. Okay. Big Hydra. Yeah. Yeah, I did it!
Revelio.
I got a table. And a bowler hat. Is anything else in here? Before I mess up. No, I don't think so. See, no students looking for me. Level 3 lock?
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Oh, aw. Cute.
Revelio.
Cute statue. Okay, there's a key around.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Leviosa. Revelio.
This was the prefect's bathroom, right? Look at this cool bath. I would kill to be able to use a bath like this. Oh, cute bubbles! Oh, man. I bet it's warm. And it's awesome. They even have a diving board, but why? You can't dive. I do love all the faucets.
Revelio.
Is there anything else in here? Nope. Okay.
Alohomora.
Oh, I keep getting them where they're on the same spot. Dark herbologist hat. I think it's about time to change my hat anyway.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nope, can't get that from here, I guess. Oh, if this takes me here, I probably could have used that to sneak around. Because this is the hospital wing. Sup, sup, sup. Yeah, see, they don't care that I'm here anymore. Gross. Level 2. Oh, that was in there.
How nice to see you,
Oh,
my
she
young
scared me.
friend.
Whatever, at least I'm not trying to be invisible. Where the heck did the key? Is there a key somewhere? Okay, I'm just putzing around now. Oh man. Collect troll bogies. Cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, I kind of want to do hers since it's the first assignment, but I'm going to go ahead and do these. We're going to do the helm first and then the beast class because I want to do that the most. I think I have enough time for both. Talk to Sirona. Okay. Sirona.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I have music stuck in my head. I'm just bebopping around to my own music. You guys can't hear it. I can hear it. It's pretty loud.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find
One
out,
of her eyes
could
is
you?
just a
Do
tiny
you want
bit
me
off.
to
It's like
follow
bothering
the
me.
butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
She wants to know about the butterflies.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Oh, she must be talking about that one kid.
Very well.
That got
If I have
beheaded.
time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay.
Don't forget, the butterfly...
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted
Lady?
to thank you again for your
I
help
don't care
with
about the
Rookwood and
butterflies.
Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
She has something on her nose?
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years.
Oh,
We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Okay.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me.
Aw, I love
They're
her so
dangerous
much.
wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best.
Okay.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, Watch your back.
Oh, I love Serona. All right. I have another ad break coming up in 30 seconds, so I'm gonna run over here where he is, and then we're gonna go deal with ad break. Just fine, because I
Mine
need
now,
more
Demiguise.
coffee anyway. Oh, see, there's Demiguise close by.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Aw, Amit!
Snake contraption.
Where was he?
Isn't it?
There you go. Oh, he got a new instrument! Cool. Okay. Be right back, you guys! Hey guys, hey, I'm back. Oh, Tezzy. Tezzy Sama. Hi. Hi, Tezzy. Is that someone who changed their name? Anyway, I hope you're having a great Monday. Okay. Time is it? I am definitely getting hungry. I am ready for dinner. Drink random strangers' mead. Is this meat on the table? Can you just magic away like salmonella and... Shh, we just won't think about it. We won't think about it.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Lodgok?
The empty seat is yours.
This
What
one
do
right
we
here.
have here? A demiguise. Hello, Lodgok.
No, that's a
Serona
goblin.
said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind.
I love his eyebrows.
Ranrock and I had
I just want to touch his
falling out
eyebrows.
a while
Whoosh,
back.
whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
100% sounds like a trap.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Oh, okay. I like the goblins. I think they're cute. Yeah, spit in it. Magic spit, I guess.
Mine now, demiguise.
I wonder if I actually get to see one of them. Oh, Lodgok, you're supposed to be going to the place.
Revelio.
Level 3, level 3. I just give you some gold.
Your generosity helped me afford this rather
Who was singing just now? Sorry. World map. Oh, it's like right here. I'm so sorry. Oh, junk. I got a talent point. Yep, we're gonna get this finally. $40. 35. Oh, it's kind of fuzzy. Okay, I like that. That's not bad. It just looks worn. Hey, you know what? We should sell some stuff. Because we're about to go inside a place. We're about to get a bunch of stuff.
We have everything a young student might
Sorry.
need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh, Tezzy, how's the journey through Hogwarts been? It's been awesome. I have loved every second of this. I am totally biased, though. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. So, there has been so many little itty-bitty tiny things. My common room is beautiful. Hogwarts itself is beautiful, and it's like... There's a lot of different unique places. It's not just like, oh, let's copy this corridor and put this corridor over here. It was definitely like... went through by hand and like hand decorated. Coming from like, just for what I've learned in game design class, like these people like took time to like make each set, which is each environment, each room, look lived in, unique. Like it's awesome. And then it's just full of like dumb Harry Potter stuff. Like I found, I'm sure that you've probably seen the
Thank you
movies.
again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
But like in the Harry Potter movies, in the Chamber of Secrets, I mean it's in the book too, but visually in the movies, they have the giant chess pieces. I totally just found some giant chess pieces
hope
in
to see you
somebody's
again.
room, and that's
Farewell for now.
awesome. It's humorous. It's dark and humorous, which is I thought have gone really well together. Like it's just the right amount of dark, and then it like hits you with something really funny. And it has done this consistently throughout the entire story so far. And the side quests. All of the characters have been, like, I don't know, enjoyable. Some of them are stereotypical, I feel like, but you can't really get around that, I think. Especially with character design. Oh, anyway, were those two things I didn't sell? I have things that I dislike about it. I'm not just gonna sit here and like over glorify it, if that makes sense. It is a good game, which is refreshing. It's polished, which is also refreshing. Okay. And I know just from like a couple of other people that are playing, the story is different depending on which house you start in. And when I say different, I don't mean like vastly different. It's not like there's 4 different endings or something. But like a couple of the key pieces to get, like say in the story you need to get from point A to point B in the story. There's like key pieces in between to get you there. They're all different, the key pieces. Like point B, it's all going to be the same main story, but like the little arc in between, I don't know how else to explain it without that. But yeah, mine was definitely different than the other person that I've been talking to who plays it. But it kind of sucks though, because you know, the one streamer I do watch is Robaz, and he is a Slytherin also. So I'm not seeing any different story from watching him, but that's okay too.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind
Oh, I
sees
actually
things
remember them mentioning
differently.
that in the story too.
It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
That's great to hear. I've been seeing a lot of good things about it. I heard there's like nearly 100 side quests. There is so many side quests. And I've barely touched the surface of like the story kinda first in my stream. There's so much going on. all of the characters have their own like quests, kinda. They're more like story bits. I mean, I guess they are quests. Some of them take you to do stuff. And then there's like stuff like that. You see that symbol? That's a Merlin trial, which is like a little puzzle I can go do. And there's like, I think about 100 of those, if not more. Maybe not 100. I don't know. There's at least 50 of them. Because this thing. Oh, wait, maybe not. I thought this was 10. Because this was 2, 6, and then it goes up. Oh, wait. I'm gonna equip my new broom. I forgot all about that. Is this how many brooms are in the game? I have 2. Night Dancer. It's cute. I like the little ribbon. Look at the physics on the ribbon. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. Oh wait, I also forgot this. I don't see why not. And then... Right? Yeah. Well, is it Accio? I want Accio. Yeah, Depulso. This is fire. So levitate, push, fire, freeze. Okay. First time chat! You were on my recommended, so I popped in to see what the fuss was all about. Aw, hello! TX screenwriter. I'm on a recommended? That's kind of cool to know. Well, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a good Monday. I actually usually don't stream on Mondays, but I was sick all of last week, so I'm trying to make up some time. I'm so far behind. Everybody probably already beat this by now. But that's okay. I've managed to avoid spoilers, so... Other than the spoiler brigade spoilers. I'm having a good Monday. I can't complain. Cannot complain. I woke up rather early today. I had a mission, I guess, this morning, but... Oh, he runs? I've just been walking this whole time. Oh my gosh.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Oh, you like my t-shirt. I love Snorlax. He's definitely one of my favorites. I'm a Gen 1er. I'm a 90s baby, so I started with blue. But I'm a huge Pokemon nerd.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
They still have magic though, right? Even though they can't carry a wand. Oh, by the way, now I'm thinking of Pokemon. I am streaming Pokemon Day, the Pokemon Day broadcast. Oh, what do they even call that now? It's not a Pokemon Treehouse. I don't remember. I don't know what they call it. Anyway, the Pokemon Day announcements. I'm streaming that. I got to stream like all the other big announcements this past year, and that I wasn't streaming last year by that time. I'm streaming this year. I'm so excited. I was honestly really worried about the last Nintendo Direct. I guess Pokemon Direct. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, the last Nintendo Direct, I thought they were gonna announce the new handheld or the new Nintendo system, and they didn't. So I was kind of thinking that we were gonna see like new console footage, but I don't think we are. But I really feel we're at least gonna see some DLC for Scarlet and Violet. You playing Pokemon Go? Oh, is there anything happening in Go? I saw the event thing. I don't play Go anymore. I do on Pokemon days just to try to get shinies so that I can transfer them to my game. I don't get to leave my house often. I don't go anywhere. So a couple Pokemon will spawn on my house, but that's it. It's not enough. I miss it though. I started playing like as soon as it launched or whatever. I was like in the rumor pit before it even launched. It's like, oh my god, there's a Pokemon phone game. It was good for a little while. I mean, it'd probably still be good if I don't even have a car right now, so I don't even have the ability to leave if I wanted to. But you know what I mean. I wish you the best in your Pokemon going. Many shinies. So, okay, the Hoenn event. Do you still get to participate even if you haven't paid for the ticket? I'm not even... you may have paid for the ticket. You might be an event holder, I guess. Oh, Tezzy's having problems with the app. When I stopped playing, like, seriously, it was a big issue. It would log me out, and I would try to log back in, and it wouldn't. Because there were two different, like, Pokemon trainer login and your regular login. I don't even remember. I just remember being a nightmare. And it's like, Pokemon Day it was only like an hour or 2 hours, and it's like the whole time you're trying to log in, and then you miss whatever's going on. Yeah, I don't miss that. I don't miss that at all. Alright.
I suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
Darkness!
Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Light, force, and fire. Be the Jedi.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another.
Welcome to the
I
crew!
can only speculate,
Thanks for the
but
follow.
I imagine their alliance is
TX
uneasy and quite
screenwriter.
fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Are you an actual screenwriter? 'Cause that's kind of cool. I studied a little bit of screenwriting. Oh, it's Meat Boy! I love Meat Boy.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic,
Urtkot.
forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Okay, well, I'm doing it for your goblin kin and not him.
It all seems clear to me now
guess.
that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Is it sad? I just want to pat him on the
I
head.
will remain
and then
here,
tapped out.
eagerly
It's
awaiting
okay.
your return. Please, be careful.
Oh, cool! You're an actual screenwriter. You've been doing it professionally for a decade now. That's neat. I also live in Texas. Oh, that's a TX. No, it wasn't obvious. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. If something is normally really obvious for most people, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not saying I'm not smart. I'm just not the most observant person, and sometimes just the obvious isn't. It's just not how my brain works.
Revelio.
I studied screenwriting a little bit because I was trying to get into like writing for comics. And then I also had like a film class. We studied it a little bit there, which is pretty cool. I enjoyed like the freedom from like the prose, I guess.
It's sealed.
You're working on a comic book series. Oh, cool. Good luck with that, man. Good luck. That's what I want to do. Eventually. I do art too. I'm just not where I want to be with my art. I don't want to say I'm bad. I'm not bad. I'm just not
curious.
Great. But I have a lot of studying to do. I freeze up when it comes to like storyboarding stuff because I don't like I want my scene-to-scene transitions to make sense. And I don't know why I feel like I'm not confident enough to do that.
Merlin's beard.
See, I like writing novels, and that's what I'm trying to do now. I actually contacted a whole bunch of agents, and nobody's responded to me. But that was like at the beginning of the month, so... And I know that takes time, so I'm being patient. No! Stop that.
Lumos.
Okay. But yeah, freedom from the prose is definitely... It's nice. But my idea was that if I wrote like a novel-based story, I could probably get that translated into a comic a little easier. Or I could just do it at the same time.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Hello, little moth. And then let it go. Hold on. It's way easier to get a book published than a movie or TV series made. These days you can just self-publish on Amazon. I know, I've had people suggest that to me. It may be the route I end up going.
Lumos.
But I feel like, okay, so like, I'm an artist too, so for some of my art to sell, I use Etsy. And then one of the main reasons is because me as a person, I'm kind of a nobody. Nobody really knows who I am. So trying to like promote myself is harder than letting Etsy promote me to people that go to Etsy for art. So I don't know. I worry that if I self-publish on Amazon, I won't be reaching the right people because I don't know how to promote myself. If that makes sense. Like, I got my degree in animation and game design, so like, I'm like a little far from where I've spent a lot of my time.
Revelio.
I need one more. It's in here.
Lumos.
I know a friend of mine self-published on Amazon. I don't know. I know it was for part of her class, but I don't know what came of that. She's never talked about it since then, so I'm imagining nothing really big.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, the Inferi. He was just talking about it. It's zombies.
No, they're certainly persistent.
Yeah, except they're dead. Can you lock on? Oh, nice.
Confringo. Leviosa. Compulso. Places.
Oh, I did the thing for Onai without paying attention. Oh, they give me skulls. Or stench of the dead. I guess that's not really a skull. Money and gloves that aren't good. Can I get up here somehow? Oh, my little dog is dreaming. He's doing the little twitchy thing with his paws. Shh. Gotta let him sleep.
Revelio.
This is where I came in. No, it's not. That's the little cove that had the treasure in it. I can't get up here. Where's the thing? Maybe it's not even highlighted. Nope. Looking at your art instant, you're really talented. Oh, thank you. I love the space stuff. I love space. I love space. I do a lot of space art. It's calming.
Lumos.
But thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I should be standing on this thing.
Lumos.
I have some of my animations on my YouTube, but not very many. It's disappointing, but I don't really have the software that I used to have. Like, I'm not in school anymore, so I don't have access to any of that stuff. I do have Procreate, which is I can do like layered based animations.
Lumos.
I totally know how to do that, but it's tedious and I'm a little lazy. I'm not gonna lie. What software did you use? We used Toon Boom. We used Toon Boom and After Effects, which is my favorite. I like After Effects because I can just import assets from Illustrator or Procreate and manipulate them that way. But I don't have After Effects anymore because Adobe wants to have a subscription base. And I never had access to Toon Boom on my own computer. When we had to go home for COVID, we got a student license for Maya, which was kind of cool, but we didn't get student licenses for Toon Boom, which really, really sucked. So when I graduated, I only have like 2 semesters worth of Toon Boom, like under my belt, I guess. So like trying to find a 2D animation job, I can't really say, yeah, I have 2 years of Toon Boom experience when I don't. Like, I barely touched that program. I know how to use it, 100% know how to do puppet animations and rigging and stuff like that. Well, barely. I barely know how to do rigging. I can, however, I can do 3D animation. It's not, I don't want to say it's not hard, because that's
What's
like
that
diminishing.
hanging there? Looks precarious.
But it's definitely, so for 3D animation, you're not using your art skills as much as you are using your production skills, if that makes sense. Because it goes from...
The floor looks a little weak here.
It goes from using like drawing talent to like posing a model. So for 2D animation, you've got to draw everything over and over again, or draw the asset in different elements and like rearrange them. But for 3D, you just make the model, which say like I'd make the character, and then there's way more to it to make the character move, but then you would just after that make the character move, and that's way easier than drawing the character moving a bazillion times. But both have their own, like, I don't want to say like 3D animation is better, because it's not. It's personally, I like 2D animation better, but they both have like their own places. Like, they both are different. They're a different style of art, in my own opinion. No. Yeah.
Lumos.
Confringo. Can I not?
Down I go. No other way.
Okay. Definitely wouldn't mind seeing it sometime. I don't know, a lot of people do stuff with like 3D animation. I have some of my old school 3D animation stuff. It's not good. Because at the time I didn't care about 3D animation. I cared about 2D stuff, because that's what I thought I was going to do. Well, okay, back up. So my Jazz's dream job is to write for animation. I want to write for stuff like that. So that's why I went to school for animation, because I did have drawing skills. And still, after graduating, I still would rather just write for animation. But I don't know, you gotta start somewhere. Get my foot in the door somehow. I could totally, I want to put together like a 3D reel, I guess. So, I don't know. If you guys really care, I'll let you know when I get that up.
Levioso.
Repulso. Okay, yeah. Step salsa. on. Hold on. Can you not jump? Last one. Yep. Bunch of stinky heads. It's not the last one. Oh, jerk. Can you? Okay. The targeting system is another pet peeve of mine, but it's apparently hard to get a good targeting system coming from Elden Ring. I can't complain too much. No, don't. Okay, never mind. I wasted it on that one. I think if I manage to hit them up against the wall, it hurts way more. Alright, last one. Yeah, see? That did like massive damage. Whew, okay, super sorry. It all comes down to how good the story is in the end of the day. All the fancy animation in the world can't save a bad script. You are absolutely right. You are 100% absolutely right. I say stuff like that about games too. Your game can look like top of the line, best graphics, your humans can look like legitimate people, and you could have a bone-dry dog shit story and nobody's gonna play your game. All you're gonna get is praise about how it looks. And honestly, so that's honestly why I think that we're at the precipice of like a turning point in games, because we have hit like the pinnacle of like realism in games, if that makes sense. Like you can play a game that looks super realistic. So now people instead are going to have to focus money, time, and like research on how to make story better, how to make gameplay elements better, how to make puzzles better, how to make in-depth lore. Like, I think in the next couple years, what we're gonna start seeing,
Lumos,
like the consequences of that. Not negative consequences, but you know what I mean. I know I talk about it a lot, but the game design competition that I got to go to, one of the things that they really liked about the game that me and my game partner produced or whatever was the fact that I had spent all that time doing research on lore, and like I had a backstory for literally everything. Everything had a story. Even like all of the items you could pick up, they had like a teeny tiny story.
Lumos.
Okay. I loved it. It was based off of like old school voodoo. It was called Vodun Child. Thinking back on it now, I probably wouldn't name it that because it's hard to say. It doesn't roll off the tongue well. But the main character's name was Voodooed, like voodoo, but voodooed. It was so cute. It was really well done, I think. Okay. So I see this. put this here.
This looks even more
Yeah,
complex.
Voodooed. I used to have stickers. And then my teacher, we had a 3D printer in my animation classes. So my game partner did the modeling. And his model that he made for the character, my teacher 3D printed. And I painted it. And it looked so cool. Because he's got kind of like a little skelly face, and he's green, but he's got like 3 dreads. It was so cute. It was cute. Just call the game Voodooed. Oh, okay. That's not terrible, actually. I never thought of that. I don't know why, like, Voodoo Child stuck in my head. Like old school music, or old school metal music or something. Actually, if you guys want to see that, that is 100% on my art YouTube. So at Shy Animated on YouTube, you can see like what we entered into the contest. It never got, like, we never made a demo. It never went further than that contest. But all the assets are still, like, we still have everything.
Lumos.
I have all the story. My friend that it was like a doubles thing. So he did most of like the hard stuff with the computer, and I did like all the character designs, all the story, all the like items, what they do, all of like this level is gonna be like this, and then you're gonna get to the end of the level and there's gonna be a giant tree boss, and the giant tree boss is gonna do this, this, and this. I don't know what that's called. I think that's creative director. That's what I've been calling it, but I don't know. So
I need to bring moths to the door.
yeah, I know. I'm running my mouth. I'm so sorry. I really am. I like talking about it, to be honest. It was one of those like unforgettable moments. I guess I'm proud of myself. I did something kind of cool.
Lumos.
No. Okay. Let's get the other one anyway. Hold on.
Depulso. Confringo.
No.
Depulso.
Okay. I know you guys can't see it right now, but behind me and up, I have the medals for that. And that was a whole 2-year endeavor, because, like... Okay, maybe if I stop running my mouth. But the first year me and my friend competed, we got 2nd place at Nationals. We got beat out by a guy that made like a tanks demo on Unity. And that's where we were different, because our school used Unreal. So I learned with Unreal Engine, and that other guy learned on Unity.
Lumos.
So he made tanks in Unity pretty much. And there was a big chunk of our game missing. It was totally like a werewolf game. But that was the first year. And then the 2nd year we went in with the Voodoo game. And we got 1st place Nationals, and we got 1st place... No, yeah, 1st place Nationals and 1st place Regionals. Which is awesome. I need to head off for the day. Thanks for the fun chat. Always great to run into another creative on Twitch. I'll be sure to check back in. Yeah, thanks! Keep me posted about some of the stuff you do. I would love to know. For real, thanks for stopping by, and welcome to the channel. Have a wonderful Monday.
Levioso.
No.
Depulso.
I'm gonna struggle with this puzzle.
Lumos.
There it goes. I was like, I totally got it. I know I did. We did it! We got the door! Check it.
Witch's final resting place.
Got it just in time for an
Olgok said
ad.
the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Alright, I'll be right back, you guys, because ad break. I'll see you in a minute. I didn't realize how close it was to 6. Okay. I'm gonna finish the mission, and then I'm gonna go get dinner. So I'm eating beef stew. It's beef stew from a can, but still, it's beef stew.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok.
Did he die because the Inferi? I'm assuming that's why their bodies are here too.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Oh, neat. Hang on. That's not bad. I wish it was like, I don't know, Slytherin colored, but whatever. I'm sure I'll find something different soon.
Revelio.
I've learned to not get attached to clothes.
Confringo.
Is this it? Are there more? Oops.
Revelio.
Quiet. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Revelio.
Why did it make the magicy sound?
Confringo.
Well, these won't light.
Revelio.
I think my game bugged again. But I don't know.
Lumos.
Okay. Nope, it was not letting me do that a few minutes ago. Just put me out right in front of him? Oh, okay. It was just a quick out.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Can I bring someone with me?
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Okay. This seems closer.
Nobody will miss it. You'll die before you have a chance to finish me off.
The heck is happening?
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay, you best get a tombstone. We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
What is going on?
Oh, I shall enjoy this. Expulso! Really enjoying the view. I'd like to be put down now. Is it you?
Put down now.
Casting Expelliarmus everywhere. No!
I wasn't casting Expelliarmus.
Incendio!
Oh. Oops.
Confringo.
6 out of 10. 7. 8. 9.
Revelio.
Does it show me? Oh, 10. Oh. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in the battle arena with the unforgivable curses Avada Kedavra, Imperio, and Crucio, as well as the Blasting Curse, Confringo. In addition to their unique and devastating effects, unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. Oh. No. I might do that later. Not right now. Not right now.
Confringo.
Oh, it's just a box.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, wait. Speaking of which, didn't we do... Oh, I need 2. And 1 more.
Revelio.
That's why I was on my broom to begin with.
There they are.
Ta-da!
The Ashwinders.
There's a troll. Yep.
You're the one who released
Have
Treadwell, aren't
fun
you?
with that.
That was a mistake, my friend.
Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Protego!
Why is he only mad at me?
Knew you were still hanging.
Incendia!
Made a great mistake.
Potato.
Oh, you good old sponsor!
Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Gosh.
Shall we finish what we started? Expulso! Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
No.
Expulso! Expulso!
Now he's...
Expulso!
Levioso.
What?
Expulso!
Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Repulso.
He's not affected by all my spells. So stuck.
Levioso. Tego. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
Just roll around and get all the loot.
Tego. Levioso.
Whoa, just saved my butt.
Repulso. Confringo.
Yeah, take that.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Aw, it's kind of sad though.
Yes.
Ew, troll boogies. He had 4 boogies. 2 in each nostril.
Revelio.
Destruction. Wait, where's the thing I'm supposed to be picking up?
That's it.
Oh.
This is for Rookwood!
I'm gonna die for Rookwood. Ha! Chicken.
You got your treasure, didn't you? You're about to wish you had it. You hold still.
Levioso.
I'm just warming up.
Glacius. Levioso. Confringo.
I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it, or of you.
Yeah, you should be.
No.
Afraid yet?
Music.
How about now?
Wait.
What are you waiting?
Revelio.
Okay, I wish you would have finished that dialogue. These poor fish. I don't think they're supposed to be stuck on the bridge like this. Alright, we're gonna take this back to Lodgog. It's Phil! What's up, Phil? How you doing today? I hope you're having a good Monday. Oh, man. Oh, hi, Phil. Thanks for the resub.
There's no telling what lies in wait
Man,
for me in
that's
there.
so loud. I don't know why it comes through my speakers. I don't know why that happens. 7 months, yes! High five, Phil. 7-month anniversary. Oh, somebody told me that your first badge is covering your channel badge. And I don't know if that's something that I can change visually or something you can change visually. So, I just woke up 30 minutes ago. This is 6:20 right now. Hey, no judgment. No judgment for me. I've had those days. Dude, I was sick all last week. It was so bad. But I'm pulling through. I'm doing okay right now.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks like a helmet.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad
I
to be
did
rid of
kill
it
for
myself.
it.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend.
He
I'm
knows
glad
something
that I
he's not telling
trusted
us.
you.
Bum, bum, bum.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now.
Okay.
Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I do work all weekend, overnight, to be fair. It's only 7 hours after work. Oh, yeah, see? See, no judgment here. You
I've
have a
always
weird
said
schedule.
that travel broadens the mind.
I've been there. I had that weird... I got off work at 3 in the morning, didn't go to bed till 6 in the morning. Ugh. You know, I've been there.
Wonder if
Okay.
I'm safe to explore in there.
This is a good stopping point for the day. And then tomorrow, actually, yeah, this is perfect. Perfect stopping point for the day, because tomorrow we'll go to Beast class. We'll start the day with Beast class. I'm so excited. So, that'll be first thing tomorrow. Oh, I gotta follow the butterflies lady. Anyway, tomorrow I should be here on time. I have nothing else to do in the morning. So, look for me at 1, maybe? I don't want to make any promises. I always try to make it early, and I never do. It just doesn't happen. But that's going to be all for me today. Thanks for hanging out with me while I play. A big welcome to all the new people who showed up today. And you guys have a wonderful rest of the day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Bye, everybody!